Hello everybody, how is everyone doing today, Thursday the 8th of May? Alright, so we're pulling up Oblivion Remastered some more today. Mainly just this, close around, I think it's 6:30. I will have to walk away, I will have to go on a be right back for a little bit while I do some things. I don't know how long the be right back will last. I might come back with stream muted. Possibly, I'm not sure. But how is everyone's day going? Oh right, I am not in the same spot because I decided to go check out the unmarked cave. You can get further in this than they've ever said before. Oh yeah, I beat up a Spriggan and something else on the way here. From Bleeker's Way. But yeah, there's a good bit you can do here. And I did go get enough, I stole enough from Bruma that we could probably finish out the Thieves Guild questline today, potentially. Our major thing is probably just sitting in the Imperial... It says to just go to Seradar's house.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your...
I've got a different quest.
Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to... Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets. If you'll come with me. Splendid. How do you do? What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I'm Sylvan Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard to...
I forgot, I had activated the quest for Order of the Virtuous Blood instead of Independent Thievery. So right now, we're mainly just waiting.
I'm honored by your presence.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtue. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as... Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already... That's where you come in. We want you to slay this... A few nights ago, I was roaming the city, as I often do, looking for any sign. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to... He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone. That's when I realized he was a vampire. I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be... Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
Okay, so... Order of the Virtuous Blood, Vampire Hunters. So like the Dawn Guard. Not terrible. The Dawn Guard usually kind of protect all of Skyrim, whereas the Order of the Virtuous Blood seems to only deal with the Imperial City. And if anything's inside the house, I mean, I've got Daedric. Alright, so we're going to... Alright. Blue suede shoes. So far it looks like there's nothing here. It better not have been the chest right by the door. Cabin where the two would meet. East of the Imperial City. Well, unfortunately, I want to do more Thieves Guild stuff, so I kind of want to wait around for... Let's do...
Evening. Jamad keeps the grounds of the temple.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Isn't Turdy as a dreamboat? Bye.
If I have to wait more than an hour, just let someone come and...
Good evening.
Good evening.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Sunset Isle.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
You too.
I'm listening.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Ever bought enchanting supplies from Calendar?
I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies, though.
I've heard others say the same. From the Grey Fox.
Oh, hi, Methridel.
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet.
Good news.
We now have our next quest for the thieves. I was wondering if we were gonna have to wait for Methridel. I just hadn't seen her yet. Oh, to give kind of a hint of something to come in the future for both. This is going to be a kind of a weird thing for YouTube, at least for Twitch. This is kind of semi-normal. There's at least one coming in June. I don't know if I'm going to buy. There's a set of them I want to buy. I'm going to be building model kits. Specifically Gundams from the series Mobile Fighter G Gundam. I have a real grade 1/144th scale Shining Gundam coming. That one's in June. And there are 3 that I potentially want to get, which is Gundam Maxter, Gundam Rose, and Dragon Gundam. All of which have been remade recently in the high grade Future Century in 1/144th scale. So, I'm thinking about buying those off eBay, but I wanted to gauge your guys's. I wanted to gauge both chat's opinions and see what you guys thought. Because honestly, I would love to build some Gundams. I've got the camera. It's just I haven't used it yet. The Gray Fox.
I see you got my message.
It is an honor.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you... Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is...
Okay.
Shadow Haidu.
So I know the end goal of who this is. Why is the model to... like, at least the original you could... Oh, that's gotta be the effect of the cowl. The original you could at least assume...
The Gray Fox protects you.
Yes, he does. And you. But, you could assume it was the same guy, because voice sounded very similar. This one now, it's like, the voice sounds a bit off, and they don't look similar anymore. That's a nice little change. Also, yeah, when we were over near Azura, I had grabbed the Ancestor Moth temple, so we perfectly have that for this quest. Fighter's Guild's been done, Arena's been done. We're about to hit. Alright, so there's a monk. Set the tumblers and walk in.
Hello, stranger.
Brother
What
Holger.
can this piece... Go ahead. Excellent. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I really shouldn't be telling you this, but the blind monks in the catacombs guard... Don't tell Heridi I said anything.
Brother Kendall.
Okay, I'll show you.
Please be discreet and don't... May you always wear soft silks.
Come, Brother Holger. I love that I just opened the door. He's like, he didn't look at me and go, wait a minute, you're not supposed to be here. He just instantly, how can I help you? I do actually wish we had Thieves Guild armor. But, I mean, there is the silent... Well, once he shows us where the catacombs are meant to be, I guess I could go back to, There's the silent set. Okay, so I don't know if he's gonna stay there or if, like, he goes in, opens something, and then he leaves. Oh no, he like zoomed ahead of us. Okay, so we can leave and come back. There are some other armor pieces, because this armor. Oh,
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant.
Well, we know where it's at. It's right here. So, there are some armors in the Dunbarrow... I think Dunbarrow Cave has them, because they have a few shops. That, since it's more of a pirate thief hideout... I know this armor is good and all, but it is... The issue I have with the armor... It's nothing against the sneak, the marksman, the agility, all these fortifications we have, including the fortified blade and the reflect damage 30%. Good lord. I didn't even think about the reflect damage, but it's nothing against any of that. It's just the armor itself came from the vampire / Dark Brotherhood house, so it's more Dark Brotherhood than anything. So I really need to get a set that's not.
Go on. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You have nothing.
Stop talking. Enough.
It's my pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Greaves of the Kiln, resist fire, silenced boots, and silenced gauntlets. One is elvish, the other is glass. Both light armor. I would have to start getting the rest of the gear together. Let me see if the last person that I have over here, Melwyn, see if she's got any silent gear.
What can I do?
No, she's
Let's
just
do business.
spells.
You too.
Okay. Well, at that point, we might just go with what we've got. Because if we wanted a full like a full sneak build, we'd essentially have to set up our own enchanter. Oh, and I do know of a way to boost our magicka a bunch, but I didn't want to do it until after we've... I'll make a separate save when I do it. That way I've got like a save where I've done it and a save where I haven't, in case it breaks the save.
Brother Hiridi, your homily was most inspiring.
Alright. So now, as per last time, but we're also going to Ring of Shadows. I know there are ways to make better gear, but alright. So these guys are not set to the blood price, but we want to try to not have to deal with them.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me...
What's that? Huh?
Hello? Who's there?
Where are you? Where are you?
Guess it was nothing. Where are you?
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Where are you?
What's that? there? Whatever it was, it's gone now. Huh? Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Okay, so alright.
Huh? What's that? Where are you? Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Alright, we're into the catacombs. And these doors are making this a little too easy. These keys are making this a little too easy. Staff of Lightning, I'll take that. Yeah, I hadn't been aiming for headshots for a while, but been finding out recently that apparently they added in the Skyrim headshots matter thing. Nope. Thought I ended you with the first two, but apparently I didn't. And apparently arrows splinter off whenever they hit a Gloom Wraith. Akaviri Daikatana, a Fortify Willpower Ring. Ooh. Nice try. Now that I have Sevilla's Stone, I can get out of here. Oh. Not in their bed anymore. I don't know where this rat came from.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
Where
Making me
are you?
jumpy. Who's... Oh!
I did not mean to take his robes. Are you gotta be kidding me? I was going for a headshot. It's just I forgot about the arc range with the bow. Like the arc of the arrows, I keep forgetting about those. All right. Get back to the crypt. Brother Holger. Alright. Now we can take off everything because it's gonna mess with our gear. Put back on the Ring of Mind and Body. I got a Ring of Willpower I can sell for a little bit of cash. And we can take Sevilla's Stone straight back to taking up a marksman idea with that wasn't too bad.
I hear the monks were most... My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone... Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. He would have had it destroyed, or taken it from them and kept it up. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Armand Christoph and Scriva have special arrangements with the guard. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only... Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. It mentions 700 gold worth. Thing is, I already have 700 gold worth. So we're just going to go to the market district so we can go sell the wisdom ring to an honest seller. Yeah, I went and took something from a previous quest that you can pick up and sell, and sold it for...
It is good to see you again.
Oh,
I
emissary.
have a message for you.
What's the
Gray
message?
Fox has a task for you. Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, now I'm running errands for the Gray Fox himself.
Thank you. Glad you...
May shadow hide you.
Now back to what I was doing, which was waiting for the shop to open. I know that this place is not just a shop, it is an inn, but the Nilfus only is open at the same hours as shops. But yeah. I went and grabbed... Because I did the Bruma quest to get her the Draconian Madstone.
Well,
I stole back the Draconian
Let's do
Madstone
business.
and sold that. I also forgot I had an excess
made a good
set
bit
of
of gold.
gauntlets. And this battle axe of transmogrify.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh yeah, I still have that Daedric dagger. I'll keep it on me for now. Let's see. Honestly, weak potion of exploration isn't terrible, but it's also eh. Because I can also just get the moderate or the strong variant. Or the grand... Actually, I can get the grand variant for dirt cheap almost.
That's a fair deal. Another set. You too.
And yeah, I know, I've got 2 Varla stones in my inventory, but I don't have anything enchanted. Well, it's because I keep forgetting. I want to enchant... I would love to enchant a weapon, but... the only thing I would enchant on it, and...
Hi there.
Actually, I should do that with this dagger. Didn't even think about this until just now. Because I still have that Grand Soul Gem with a Grand Soul in it. I was going to use for a... the thing to get our Magicka up. But I think I could just go get more of those later. I can use it on this dagger and put Soul Trap on it. I know I have the spell Soul Trap, but when I'm wanting to sling lightning bolts, there's no point in slinging Soul Trap if I already have it on a weapon. Let's grab the Daedric Dagger, Grand Soul Gem, and we should have Soul Trap here somewhere. Where is it? Do I not have a Soul Trap spell? I swore I did. I don't! Wow, that's, surprising. I'll get it later. Where was that next quest? Arrow of extra... Ooh. An arrow. So, the arrow of extrication is, I think it was either this or a different arrow. They're like, oh, this is why, Stealth Archer is still good in Oblivion. And it's like, no, it's not. It's really not. Trust me when I say this is not the reason Stealth.
Don't keep.
The fact that they did headshot values as giving more damage, that is absolutely the only reason
Welcome.
Stealth
Let's
charged.
talk. I have need of your... My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed it is a small item in the possession of a powerful court with... Capital! Bring me the arrow of extrication. It has a key. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. Now, we should get out. Shadow hide you.
But yeah, Stealth Archer literally got more viable by the fact that they added the headshot
You're a
values.
thick one.
Otherwise, honestly, it wasn't really worth a darn.
Excuse me, my lord.
I'm betting, yep.
I can eat for... What are friends for? Farthus is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. Only Farthus can open the door to the tower. But the blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye. Dope. Just jump into the castle. Alright. Hey guys. Sir. Considering they said there was something to head towards a tower. Had to assume that there was something with a movable pillar. Is that a Dremora or is that Fathus himself? Dremora. Dremora Claymore. Open hardlock, flame shield, staff of withering. Certainly take that. I can see why they had the scroll. Instantly a hard mode gate, and I bet you I was standing right on top of that slaughterfish. And it didn't notice. Alright, time to do a little bit of the old...
Must have been the wind.
Now visit Fothus.
Must have been the wind.
Conjure. Hangman's Noose Tome. That's a spell I've never heard of, but okay. Alright, at this point we've been seen for a while, so trying to sneak around is pointless. Alright, we're gonna try to get this enemy off us because... Whoa! What do you mean the enemy still sees? We completely changed locations. It shouldn't still see us. We were in... Yeah, we're only on the other side of a door. We're in a completely different load area. No, I don't want to do that.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
You've got to be...
Then...
Load. None of these are good. We're gonna load back to the first time we went back into the North Wing. we can just turn around and go right back in. So it seems whatever is seeing us, here it doesn't see us, but then the minute we turn around and walk back in, it does. I think I should just... Alright. Let's load back to this save. And hope. Oh, he has moved. Go down. I got really close last time. Before I got him, so... I also didn't go through this gate last time. Oh, that's just a twisted maze of buffoonery, okay.
Let's get this over with. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh yeah, we did lose that spell because of, What if that spell's still over here? It is. Brass ring we could use for later. Alright, let's check under the water. Insulated shield. Repair hammer. Strong potion of sorcery. I need to take this shield off so I can see while I'm swimming even with the dagger in my hand. Okay, so I just left the dungeon. Where is this wizard's tower at? Ah. Has a March of the Sea. Ooh. He has got a lot of loot I can take. Oh, you rat. Okay. So now for the rest of the dungeon, I'm gonna have to watch my weight capacity. Okay, so that means... Wait, if he showed up, that means he had to have opened the door, right? Right. He didn't? Seriously? Where is the key to this door? Alright. What is this place called? Breville Wizard's Grotto. I don't remember where this key is. Breville Wizard's Grotto key location. Okay, so apparently there is a loophole to it with the fish area. It's just we went a little too far down. Ah, here it is. Brass topaz ring. Alright, so I was trying to level up. Nope. Archery. Before all that just started going haywire. Headshot. Point blank invisibility. Invisible shot to the head. Daedric dagger. Alright, so we're gonna have to look at what we've got that we can drop. Whew. Okay, so the insulated shield's only worth 2k. Oh, fix everything up real quick so that everything's roughly on the same. Daedric. Okay, so Staff of Withering and Thunderbolts are both worth 1,004. Daedric boots are worth. Oh, the brass ring. Well, I was gonna use this for this, so those are actually worth it to keep. 1350. Those are my gauntlets. My greaves are down here. Okay, I'm just underneath it again, but in case it decides to do it again. Entropic Bolt? I don't think I know Entropic Bolt. Apparently I don't. Okay, so Fothis Saren's tower is right there. Do I want to... You know what, no. I keep saying do I want to because I have, even though I have 162,000 gold and just keep gaining more money because I don't use gold. It does help that I have pirates that actively go get me gold, and there is the Dark Brotherhood guy that I've not gone back to check on. Spider Daedra, okay. Daedroth, that's a bit harder of a, especially because it moved out of the way. That's a bit harder of a headshot to get. Shoot. Yes, take out the thing that looks like it's a swirling ball of plasma. And the literal lizard from Marin's Dagon's ass crack. Heard that above me. Okay, so the Zivile, I still don't have strong enough arrows for that yet. Let's fight this.
What's that?
That's for just being in the way. Oh, Robe of the Glib Tongues. Celebrius cuirass. No, I need to get rid of some more stuff. So 2.7 and 5k is what those are worth. Like I said, the rings are for other stuff. Okay, so put on my gear. There, that way I have my full set of Daedric on. I know the raiment and this mind and body ring are mine. Sell the raiment for pretty decent. Okay, so what is the... At this point, what is the cheapest thing that I can get rid of? 2,700, 5k, which is going to be down to 3k when I go to the only vendor that can buy this stuff from me. Did I say those are 2,700? Okay, so looks like the Glib Tongue is actually the cheapest at 2406. So yeah, we'll leave it behind. Silver Dagger. And now we're going to switch back over to our Raiment of the Crimson Scar, because it just makes us so much faster. I mean, it is light armor after all. And we are gone. Yeah. After we go to...
Greetings, Dunmer.
Well met.
How go...
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
There it is. There's my speed back. Running around at the speed of sound.
Look at
Woo!
I've been waiting.
The arrow of
Do you
extrication.
have... I'd hoped for the whole arrow. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. Here is your reward. I'm also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Shadow hide you.
So now we have Fathus Ulen in the Imperial City, and we have finally hit the rank of Master Thief.
the Grey Fox.
Though I already know we've already sold above the 800. I have sold... If it was... So here's the thing. To stagnate this quest a bit more, I actually would have done one thing for it.
I'm listening.
Because see, yeah,
Have you ever shopped at Rindia's?
as it just showed,
Good day.
I already have 800.
You too? How are you?
Because it's only 800 total. If you had you could stagnate this quest line
A pleasure to...
by
What can I interest
making
you in?
it to where each level you have to resell more. It would make it completely tedious. But it would stagnate the quest
You've made
line.
a good bit of gold.
Alright, insulated shield, the russet felt shirt of the blade
You've made a
turning,
good bit of gold.
and the Celabrous cuirass. Alright, I need to sell some of these strong potions of healing, because I'm gonna sell like 13 of them. And like 7 of these strong potions of
A
sorcery.
good price for a good customer.
So I'm getting way too over encumbered by that stuff.
Come back and see. Goodbye.
Now the only issue I do see with the raiment is I don't think it levels up anymore.
How do you do?
Pity, sir.
What's new with you?
I got
They
nothing
say
to
that
eat.
slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dressed and Lalu have
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
The prince has been beaten.
Yeah, that was me.
I have another message from the Grey Fox requests a meeting. May Shadow hide you.
There's trouble in Kavach. The whole
Good afternoon.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Well met.
Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier. New Imperial what?
Ah, yes. The boots of Spring Hill Jack. Alright.
May your kills be quick and
I mean... They aren't many, but they are quick.
The Grey Fox is inside.
Come. We have... Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need the boots of Springheel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years. Find out where Springheel Jack is buried. And capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been... His name is Jockbin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. The... Shadow hide you.
Alright.
Hey,
How are you? I don't know.
I can eat for it. Please, go. That will get you something. I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Blessings of the shadow upon
What is it,
ye.
citizen?
So, that tells us all we need to know.
Speak.
Similar to every other time. We go in. Ring of Shadows on.
Jack Ben, Earl of Imbel. We do not know one another. And given... I'm listening. Handsomely done. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Take everything, just... The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. Goodbye.
Dude, you're walking around with a Daedric greatsword. How does... Man, I don't understand some of these characters. After a certain point... After a certain point, how do you... Like, I don't understand this, because he's got a Daedric greatsword on his back. Forgot to put my Ring of Shadows back on. Go. Ooh. Hey, fancier ring. Daedric bow. Glass arrows, glass claymore, glass cuirass. Nice try. Ooh, he's got some really good stuff. Alright, so we've got the beveled gauntlets, the boots of the spring-heeled jack, claymore storms, the crystalline cuirass, over 1,000 in gold. Quirky. That is a bannable phrase, so you are banned. Alright, so I've got about 4 minutes before my meeting, so I am going to go on a be right back screen. If I come back while I might still be in the meeting when I come back and I just don't talk, but for now we're going to just try it with a be right back screen. So be right back.
How goes it?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
assume you found spring. Do you have the capital? This may be the... I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you. For now, here is your reward. Not now. Tidings, citizen.
There's something strange about Ida von Norman.
How can I help you?
I hope I can. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A fine transaction. Thank you for your patron. Goodbye.
I have another message from the Gray Fox. The Gray Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to... May Shadow hide you.
Greetings to you.
I'm your relief. It's about time. You have my ear, citizen.
The Gray Fox is waiting inside.
Are you ready for what? This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about, and we are going to steal one of the There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names, as for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works... Capital! I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the... In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I'd pick the pocket of Okato himself to get it. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The Arrow of Extrication is the only... Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head. I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen...
Greetings, my Dunmer brother.
You have my ears.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors. Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Please show your respect for them. What is it, citizen?
supposed to be impressed? What's that?
Welcome to this holy
Celia
library, Lady Cameron.
I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Sorry about how quiet I have been. Chat. I'm gonna make sure that everything is going. So let me. Okay. So that's there. Let me make sure if we're on Twitch, it's working. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Was looking at other stuff, but da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see. Everything good over here on the Twitch side. Also, 2 days ago, T the Clown, thank you for the follow. Okay, so yes, everything is back to normal. Sorry about that. The meeting went good while. It usually does. I know I've been playing. All right, take the Elder Scroll. And yeah, not all of this has been the same. There is a few things I don't remember. Let's see. Finished in rum barrels. Okay, so back to this, the heist. All right, we have to figure out a way out of here.
Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
It's a fight.
All right, so we've got the Elder Scrolls.
Huh?
Ooh.
Hello? Who's there? Oh, die, cur!
Okay.
What? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ooh. All right, we need to have this Boots of Spring Heel Jack on now.
west. I'm just warming up.
Okay, I don't have a key. What is going on?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're Am I supposed to be impressed? You dare oppose the might of the dead? You dare oppose the might of the Imperial? Legion!
It's all over, Lob.
Getting tired?
Then die, cur!
You dare oppose the might of the Emperor!
Die, damn
Take that! Let's get this over. You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Might have to go. Alright. Might have to go full.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, the furthest back auto set. We would have to go all the way back to the. Would be the Hall of Epochs. Oh. Also, those statues moved weird. There's some messages in my chat. Okay. So Oblivion is buggy as all heck, because I remember just being able to run to this and get out. Alright. We're going to attempt to still work this.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I mean, they're not hurting me that much, so.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Remember the Emperor!
That the
Should have paid a fine. Die! That's the best. This ends here.
Which apparel is about to break? Oh, the Bladefall Cuirass.
Yo!
Okay, I'm going to load all the way back to the Epoch. I know, I should have kept a save. And that's a lot of progress gone. But one of the things I am going to do now is alright, we're going to drop the save here. Start from here. Feels like my character is too big for... Something feels off. Alright, load the game again. Oh, okay. I really messed this up. Alright. Oh, I think I've accidentally somehow did some kind of glitch with the... Alright. We're gonna have to go back a little bit further. And hope this autosave wasn't also built on a... Ah! I was about to say, if you can't tell, I should be crouched down here. My eye level's up here, which is normal height. It's doing some kind of weird, like, glitchy thing with this. Oh, oh boy. Elder Council Chambers. Let's try to go back there.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
Alright, let's see how tall I'm supposed to be in comparison to this guard.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
All citizens are welcome.
Yeah, this one's still glitched too. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to fix this. Except trying to exit the game. You know what? We're going to exit the game, reload, and hope this fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, I actively don't know what to do. Because this is a weird bug. I've never seen this bug before. But I'm now taller than I should be. And I feel like that has just made the hitbox, like, really wonky. So, let's try to get this loaded back up. Alright. I'm going to load much further back at the palace basement. I need to quit crouching when I go through load zones, I see. Oh, shoot. Wait. Hold on. Let's go to the Elder Council Chambers and check.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
All right.
Do not venture
We are
on the first and second floors.
Yeah. Well. So, we have gotten tracked all the way back to here. Which kind of sucks. Because any and all loot we had is gone. That beautiful chess piece is gone. Those great Daedric boots are gone. Alright. So now, we have ventured out. Like I said, we're gonna have to do this way now.
Remember,
Redoing
trespassing in the Imperial
a lot of what we already did. Hopefully we can get those boots back. I really wanted those feather boots for Daedric. And that Daedric helmet. Oh, I am so annoyed about that part.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Alright, so we have now done the time escapade.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, we've gotten to the tunnels, which is where we're immediately going to pop the save, and then drop to our... Oh, no, we did have the crystalline cuirass. Wait, why were we using it? Oh, right. To be even stealthier with Chameleon. So we're not going to get all the levels back that we had on certain things. But we're at least going to try to get some of our stuff back. Hopefully. An exit to the sewers. Alright. So we raise back up. Go through. Let the autosave proc. Well, I know a bit of it's going to be different because I think this had a lich last time. So that's already a difference right there. I think there's actually a lot less enemies this time. A lot less enemies, a lot less loot. I gotta hope that I can find the Daedric helmet again. Just because the Daedric helmet was the last piece I needed to complete the Daedric set. While I do love the Helm of Orion, I would like an actual Daedric helmet. Daedric's shield to sell. Orcish gear. Ugh. Daedric dagger. So far, only one. Though I think it was when we got into the next sector is where we found the vampires a lot. So alright, so we've got the autosave down. That's already one thing. I think there was a vampire there before. Tried to harpoon shot it from over there. It said no. So I had to harpoon shot it from right in front of it. I feel like the old way was when we stopped getting vampires, so I don't think we're going to get those boots or that. Yeah, Yeah, it seems like the loadout on the enemies has changed drastically. But I think I could see why it messed up before. And it has to do with this section. There is a section that says open to the old way. Yeah, right here. There's one here and one on the other side, and I feel like taking it the way I did kind of messed it up a bit. And of course we are back on the path, but I'm wondering if this is also a path over here. Or if it's going to tell... nope, it's going to tell us to immediately go back into here. Okay. Alright. We don't have all the same enemies as last time, so... it looks like chest loot has been re-randomized. Oh, well, I can't pick up that arrow. That's nice. So whether we get Daedric or not at this point is like... Oh, I didn't even notice this chest before. But I'm still not finding the loot that we had last time. Those Daedric boots were the best thing. Ooh. Oh, these are turning back into normal wraiths slowly. Oh, that's not good. I was fighting gloom wraiths. I mean, they still got roughly around my level weapons with the elvish stuff, but... okay, it feels like they're seeing me a lot quicker than usual. in this section. A lot more wraiths in this section, it feels like, than last time. Last time it was like, ah, yeah, there's... Okay, so there's gloom wraiths. I'm still swinging for the fences on these. I'm not completely going against people that I should not have any business shooting arrows at. But that lost chest plate, the lost boots, the lost helmet, all of that lost stuff is just... Staff of Burden. There's a way completely around the guys in the middle. Okay. Getting back to where I was is... See, this is where I got that good trick shot on the Lich, because I shot him in the head. Or I shot him and then I bolted him. And that annoys me because Like I said, kind of annoying that I had to go all the way back. I should have kept a save right after I picked up the Elder Scroll. Back to the Hall of Epochs. Alright. I don't know how my autosaves were as far back, considering all of the autosaves I've done since then. Like, I don't know how I actually managed to make that work on the last run. Next section of the Hall of Epochs. This was one of the sections where I should have been haven't even did the thing yet. How did you get out? Okay, there's the Daedric Mace again. And some of these Ecto Ghosts just don't carry weapons. Oh, this is where I got something really good last time, I remember. It might have been those boots. Those boots were really good. The amount of weight capacity. You can stop that. I didn't see any of the vampires that we had to deal with the first time, which kind of sucks because they had some great loot too. Greater Staff of Silence this time. Expert Retort. Yeah, I'm not getting near half as good as what I got the first time. I wish I could have figured out what to do. It probably was just load the game, uh, save the game, close the game, load the game. I could have got to keep those nice Daedric boots of feather. And that Daedric helmet. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I know I'm reverting back to my shoot 'em in the anywhere policy, but wait. You cannot fire this quest arrow. Shoot. Do I now have a forever just... Oh, I walked in there with the crouch. Okay, I think... Okay, so I'm trying to see if I'm correct in height measurements still. Yeah, okay. Because I don't want this messing up on us.
In the wind. I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
So apparently this area, I guess, just doesn't do an autosave.
Transfer that scroll to the archives.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Please tell me they went to go get the Elder Scroll and come back. And I'm not just stuck here.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Alright, now we save here. No, wait. Make sure I'm fully standing. Alright, we're gonna need to...
Who's there? What's that? Must have been the wind.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Huh?
Hello? Who's there? Damn rats. Always skirting
Must have
around
been
in
a
the
wind.
shadows. Making me jumpy.
I'd better cut down on the ale.
Who's there?
starting to see things I am.
Huh.
Nothing to worry about, I
Whatever
guess.
it was, it's gone now.
Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy.
He's got me up against a thing. He's got me up against one of the barricades, because he...
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes
Also, if the
playing tricks
ale...
on me.
If the ale is making you guys see things...
Guess it was nothing.
Hold on. Escape back out, because...
Hello?
As long as we don't move, we're fine. Now, I don't know if this is telling me to go up or down is the problem. It looks like it is telling me to go up. Last time I assumed you just went back the way you came, but that mouse is in the way. Alright.
What's that?
Alright. We're gonna need the boots of Spring Heel Jack for this one. This was why I got confused.
Oh.
Yeah. If you can survive that without losing the boots of Spring Heel Jack, those would be a great set of armor. But there's also, if you accidentally repick up the arrow of extrication, well, we see how that's going right now. I might have a consistent quest item on me besides the Rumar scales. Oh, there's more under the surface. Deserved. Oh, shoot. Before the autosave kicks in. See, that's the only vampire I've found is the spell sword.
What's that?
A vampire witch hunter. Huh. Certainly wasn't there before. Definitely gonna have to hit a church. Ebony. Daedric Greaves. Still no better Daedric boots. Still none of those really good Daedric boots I got, or the Daedric helmet.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Die, cur.
Why won't you die?
Daedric arrows. Glass gear. Huh, interesting. Dang it. Was hoping that chest would be the, oh, here's the Daedric helmet you were requesting. Definitely gonna have to get, go to a church and get that cured. Because, like, I can use a potion of cure disease on myself, but I can't guarantee it's gonna work. It just seems like for some unknown reason, don't think we want to come out in the inside of the best defense. At least not its basement. Still have a bounty of 0, so yeah. Come up in a storefront's basement when you weren't there when they closed for the night.
Who's there?
Ebony battle axe.
Where are you?
Right here. I've got 2 exits right here. Alright, this one just exits into the market district. Alright, we'll take the crystalline cuirass off. We might have issues getting this off. Alright, so load, quick, we'll do a save load, get the enchantment to bug off.
Look at the muscles on you.
Of course, first edition
Greetings
is
to
the
you.
only bookstore in the city.
Oh yeah, even if I get
Speak.
vampirism too much,
Great
I forget.
thought.
I have the vampire den. I can easily fix that.
You have the scroll. I can hot. I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so. Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. If she asks, just tell her
Okay. Which, honestly, on that... So, we can get to any city pretty quickly. So I'm actually going to go to Cheydinhal. See, we got there within 3 hours. It takes days to get vampirism. Basically, in order to catch vampirism and it be permanent, you have to go through the stages. And I will say this now. The only way you are keeping vampirism is if you just didn't notice. There, I have now cured my afflictions. Porphyric vampirism is no longer in my magic tool table of I have stuff. Mainly what we're going to do now is go sell to Nilfis, drop off arrows with the rest of our arrows. Kind of round out what we're doing. And I've been going for about 4 hours. I know about an hour of that probably was me just kind of sitting around because of being in a meeting. I am sorry about that, but what can you do when you gotta have a meeting?
I hope I can. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Well, Nilfis. Actually, I'm gonna keep the crystal. No, I'm gonna get rid of the crystalline cuirass.
That seems a fair price.
It's been good while it lasted.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I might be able to just, keep the arrow of extrication.
Thank you for your goodbye.
Now, I do have, like, Summon Dremora Lord and a few other things. Those will be used at some point.
spare a coin for the infirm.
Get your black horse courier here.
Sorry, I'm checking a few notifications. One was a Digimon one where it's like on Reddit. It was like, hey, this is what your Digimon is based on your phone percentage. Your phone is now your Digivice. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind. There are 3 different types of Digivices I wouldn't mind. The phone-based one is not that bad, in my opinion. It's not the worst. It's not the best. I'd say it was in top 10. It wouldn't be my number 3. It'd probably be like number 5 or something. Actually, yeah, top 5. So it'd be like that one would be 5. 4, I would say, would be the Digivices from Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth, the goggles / visor. Just because. Oh, hey, right as I got back. Just because I can't viably see someone having to constantly use those as their Digivice. Season 4's is number 3, or actually Season 4's is number 2. Number 3 is, I think, it's the V-Pets. V-Pets being a Digivice, which myself, I have it like that, so I don't know why it's my number 3, but it is my number 3 at that point. I don't remember picking up a wedding ring. Oh, this is the ring that I'm supposed to give off. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember picking that up. I'm still annoyed I can't get rid of the Ring of the Viper Eye. It was a quest reward, not a quest item. At this point, Aquatic Evolution might as well just stay here, but I'm going to keep it. Awesome. But yeah, we'll probably. But yeah, I think it was 3 was the VPET, 2 was the Season 4 Digivice, and weirdly enough, number 1's the Season 5 Digivices, but it's mainly because Marcus punching Digimon. Technically, you could say my top 3 are kind of fluid for that, but anyways, that is where we're going to call it for today, everyone. Honestly, the fact I went for 4 hours still baffles me. YouTube side, actually, I'm going to see if there's someone who is streaming right now. If they are streaming, I will give you the link in the chat to them. Just give me 1 second. Okay, are they streaming on YouTube as well? They are. Okay, so we're going to give you Mr. Coy McLeod, because he is streaming, looks like Fortnite. So YouTube, you guys go to this link. As for the Twitch side, we are going to raid out like usual. Wait a minute. What? Oh, hey. YouTube side does show up on that thing. On stream. It just doesn't show up on my OBS. Okay. We're actually going to... who all am I following? Playing Fortnite. Escape from Tarkov, Fortnite, Minecraft. We are going to send Twitch over to Miss Demythical, or Demi. She is actually also playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So we are gonna send you over to her. I'm gonna start that raid. What? I was gonna raid her. Do I not have enough people? Well, that's an issue. Huh. Do I not have enough people to raid Demi? Because that is an issue that pops up from time to time, is just not having enough people to be allowed to raid. Let's see. Let me see if there's another raid target. Trying to send you to someone that's got Oblivion. So, like I said, YouTube, you're going over to Koi. Maybe I can try again. Let me try again. Okay, yeah, no. Not allowed to raid. Okay. Okay. Was gonna... You know, Twitch, we're just not gonna raid... Well, no, I feel like I should. Uh... I... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know tonight. Twitch, I guess I'll send you to Koi as well. I was really just wanting to send to someone who was also playing Oblivion, but guess we'll unable to raid into him. Okay. Twitch, we're not raiding into anybody tonight. Because apparently everyone's got their stuff set up to where you can't raid into them. So, thank you everyone for watching. I might go live tomorrow, the 9th. I'm not sure. If I don't, next time I will be doing stream is on Saturday. Don't know what time, but until then, take it easy, everyone. Bye now.